I can't do it.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Right.
Fucking thing sucks.
In 5, 4, 3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching. We'll leave you with Sting and a cut off his new album. Take it away.
Okay, so that will never not be one of the greatest clips of all time. I love shit like that. I can't get enough, especially when it's I gotta find. Let me see if I can. All right, so this I don't get these, right? Like, I don't understand the point. It's some douche, you know. It's some guy. His buddy has a camera, usually just a phone, and they go up to random people, usually women, and are like, hey, you know, let me ask you a really personal question. And obviously the ones that decide to actually answer and talk are the ones that make it in the video, because, you know, you gotta get permission. But this girl, she's gorgeous, right? But how many other women did they try to talk to where they're like, nope, we want nothing to do with this. Whatever this is, you guys can fuck off. But what was I looking for? Shit. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I love that. Yes. Okay.
What the fuck?
All right. Already kind of like spoiled it. I should have muted it before I clicked on it. All right. But just this interaction is so uncomfortable to watch. Like, I normally just breeze right over these things, but I was like, all right, let me, because it says, would you date me? And it's like, okay. Like, that's what it comes up with as a thumbnail. I'm like, all right, let me, whatever. I got time to kill. You know, this is the kind of shit, like, when you're on your deathbed and you like, these are the moments that should come up in your mind and make you I don't know, man. Like, death is a scary thing, but this kind of shit, being like, I wasted how many hours of my life doing this shit? But anyway, all right, so he's recording on his phone. He's gonna ask her, what would you date me? And like, okay.
Date me?
No, my boyfriend's right there.
Okay. No. Like, already, this is not comfortable to watch.
And?
And he's trying so hard to be cool about it. She's like,
And he's right there.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh my god.
listen to the weak delivery. What does that have to do with anything? Like, he's trying to be as non-threatening and like playful as he can. She doesn't want to do this. It's so uncomfortable. It's putting her on the spot. She's with it. Number one, her boyfriend is not, he's not worried about it,
I don't even know what to say to that. You would not be very happy with that.
Alright, rate me 1 through 10.
Like 7, 6.
She goes down. Like, that, okay, if she wasn't there with her boyfriend, it probably would have stayed a 7, but she was like, she's looking at him, she's like, okay, objectively, just by your appearance, you're a 7. And then she's like, oh wait, my boyfriend's here. No, you're like 6, 6.5.
And a half.
Damn, this locks you up.
She stopped me up.
Okay.
Why would you post this? It's so Can these stop? Seriously, how many views does this have? Can you see? Can we see? Doesn't show. Yeah, thank you, bro. Really out here asking questions like this. Yeah, like these little man on the street little interviews only serve to like it's just an ego boost for the guy recording the video. Like, they're like, I don't understand why this is still a thing, and it's getting worse. Like that shit. I would be embarrassed to post that. He did not seem confident or charming at all. She was super uncomfortable because her boyfriend was probably like, "Yeah, no, go on the video." Yeah, and he's just standing there watching, and like, she didn't want to do it. Like, so why would you make that uncomfortable for everybody, including the people watching, and making our skin crawl? Why did you do that to me? Why did I continue to just watch? I don't know. But like, going back to the Bill O'Reilly thing, like the Christian Bale one is great. This one is just as great, if not better, than the Christian Bale one, where he, talks about dopey whatever the fuck in his lights or whatever. Like Dennis Quaid, but it's like, how many other interactions are like this, right? We only got a few.
Fuck, keep going. I am acting here, and this dickhead wanders onto my set. I can't even get a line out until Dopey the Dick starts whispering in your ear, and you're not even...
Okay, the subtitles have got to go. They're not right. Get out of here. No captions. Good God. Dopey the Dick is like, no, it's not Don't Be a Dick. His name is Dopey the Dick. Dennis Quaid, what happened to you, man?
Watching anymore. Dennis. Don't fucking Dennis me. I am doing my job here. I am a pro. This is the most unprofessional set I have ever been on. This is horse shit. I've got these fucking zombies over here that I have to look at. I have a bunch of pussies staring at me, and this fucking baby. This is garbage.
What movie was this for?
Blow me.
Oh my God. This one was great. They redid it.
Dennis Quaid melting down on a set. It's leaked, and Kit, it is epic.
The video is now Spale Club.
I think that was real.
Many are.
I am telling them absolutely everything I know.
So Funny or Die did a bit with him.
Life here. My children's lives.
Hold it.
I swear.
Just remember, this is your breaking point. So let's go again.
Okay. I swear, I am telling them absolutely everything I know. I am risking my life here.
Wait.
My children's lives.
Wait. What, Jack?
All right, come
I
on. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna tell them everything that I know. Absolutely everything. I am risking my life. I am risking... What the fuck?
Sorry, Dennis. Let's keep going.
What the fuck? Keep going. I
love that they add that detail, the person recording on their phone.
Acting here, and this dickhead wanders onto my set.
Watch.
I can't even get a line out, and Dopey the Dick here is whispering in your ear, and you're not even watching anymore.
Dennis.
Don't you fucking Dennis me. I am doing my job.
That part right there, because that's how it went down. Somebody was like holding their phone up to record, because they probably knew he was close to... Okay, my brain is corrupted, because I saw that. If you know, you know. If you know what that means. Anyway, I'm just zoning out while I'm talking, and I see JOI. Wait, what? What website am I on again? But like they must have known this was coming, because you could probably see it, you could probably hear it. They might have had a little bit of like, a few words back and forth where, it was just like, hey, Dennis, let's do another take. This time try to do such and such, or change this line to this, and we'll see how it works, and whatever. So, and whoever was talking to him, it was some PA, or it was some, assistant director, or another crew member or whatever talking to him, but it's literally a guy in a dick costume. It's like, and this dickhead. I love this one. I think is better than the Christian Bale one. I don't know. I when it comes down to it, like the Christian Bale one is great because he talks down to the person. Like he's like, no, you say it. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? The guy. Have you ever been in that situation, right? Where, like I have, and it's super uncomfortable. Like you made a mistake or something, and someone's like really dressing you down, right? And like you're trying to just make the confrontation end, so you're just like, yeah, it was my fault, I'm really sorry, I'll never do it again, blah 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 blah. You're trying to just like appease them to make it stop, and they keep going. Like they're like, no, I want an answer, don't just say blah 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 blah. Like I've been in that situation, getting yelled at by a boss, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I made the wrong decision, it's my bad. And they're like, no, you tell me why you did it. It's like, I just told you, I thought it was the best course of action, I made a mistake, it caused such and such an issue, whatever. Let it fucking go. You don't need to keep like kicking the person while they're down. And the Christian Bale one, he's like that to whoever the lighting guy was, or whoever the fuck, whoever the asshole was that was like fucking around. He was so angry. He was so mad. And he's one of these guys, like Christian Bale doesn't do, shit movies. He's done pretty solid projects from like, he's like what's that guy's name? Daniel Day-Lewis. That guy, you won't see him for 8 fucking years. Then all of a sudden he shows up in like a random movie, and it's like, and the Oscar goes to, There Will Be Blood for Best Picture. Daniel Day-Lewis, Best Actor. And it's like, what the fuck? Where does he go? What does he do? Is he just reading books, or like, doing, body transformations? Or is he like sign up for these movies like 6 years in advance, and he just waits? Because it's always like, it's like he does like the boutique setup. Like he doesn't work on volume. He works on quality, like almost exclusively. Because that Gangs of New York, his Bill the Butcher character, he reminds me a lot of, if you've ever seen The Goonies. Let's see if I can find a picture of him. Let's get some ambiance here. Let's get some ambiance. Booty clap. If you've ever seen The Goonies, right? Let's see if I can find it. Is he still alive? Yes, he's still alive. Good. He is super charismatic. God, my friend, she has a Goonies shirt, and every time I see her, like, she'll post a picture and she's got the Goonies shirt, and it's like, man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. It always reminds me, and I never get around to watching it. I guess trying to find a picture of him in his prime. He was one of the best Bond villains ever. But like, I never knew his fucking name. Found a picture of him from the Goonies. Here we go. That's a good picture of him. Good looking dude. There we go. So that's him, right? This was him in the Goonies where he was like, he was a bad guy, but even then, kind of liked him. He used to sing opera, and he was kind of like, you know, he didn't come off as crazy or as threatening. He was very calm, and that's dangerous too. Like, he's a bad guy, but he's got charisma, so it's like, oh, you know, yeah, no, I'll do what you say, and, you know, whatever. And it's like, no, he's dangerous because he's essentially grooming you. But yeah, like, he played a Bond villain, and he was very, he's a very, like, very suave and charismatic, and, you know, has real confidence, so that he can kind of lull you into like a false state of, like, you know, calm and everything. You're like, okay, yeah, you know, it's that to me, like, that's a number one, it's a sign of a great actor, and number two, the characters that he played, like, he was able to just bring, probably that whoever wrote the Goonies or whatever, his character was probably just supposed to be a generic bad guy, like, but he gave like a lot of personality to it. And his Bond villain, Jesus Christ, half the time I was like, man, these two should, like, I really want James Bond to like befriend this guy and like turn him to good or whatever. Like, he was such a cool dude. And, you know, it's just, but unlike the dude in that stupid video where he's like, would you date me? He just comes off extremely, you know, just no confidence, no charisma. That video was, I hate those videos. That one I watched, and I'm so glad I did, because whoever watches this, you get to share in the cringe with me. I keep like messing with the physics of this stupid thing. It's like, no, get over on the other side. That stupid banner thing, like tassels on the end of this, you know. Which I'll give it to World of Warcraft. They have adapted this game engine. This is next year, next Christmas season, this game will be 20 years old. What the fuck, man? That is insane to me. Nice. I love that they didn't change my bow. Like, so I haven't played World of Warcraft in forever. Like, it's been, I say forever, it's been a few months. Because I did Season 1 Mythic. Season 2 came out, I don't even know when, probably March or April. Because it could have been probably May or June, maybe? I don't even know. Season 1 went from launch until whenever the fuck. But, so maybe it was like 6-month things or whatever. I don't know. It's taken forever to load, because I did basically come back and they're like, a few of my characters were like, oh, you can just upgrade your character. And it's like, what does upgrade do? And it's like, we give you new bags, we clear out your quest log, we catch you up in terms of like the content, and give you some kind of welfare items to kind of get you started, you know, and make it like a seamless transition. Because I hear a bell. Am I on the fucking boat? Or I might be on the dock by the boat. I don't even know. Where did it put me? It's probably going to make me take the boat to the new zone or whatever. Yeah, because it's got me in, it has to be a Stormwind. Come on, man. Come on. Anyway. But yeah, those man on the street interviews are... That to me is some of the best like ultimate cringe, because it's dudes who like cold approaching people, you know, especially women who deal with, you know, objectification and you know, sexual advances and you know, that kind of treatment from men already. Even if you are, you know, if you're attracted to someone, they look, you know, you just want to tell them, say, hey, listen, you know, I find you really attractive, I'd love to actually get to know you. It still comes off a little weird as, I noticed you by your physical appearance or something visual, but I kind of want to know, you know, what's there, you know? It's still, it's like you're, you know, it's still kind of superficial, but I get it. You know, that's the first thing you notice about somebody is like their body language, their smile, their how they dress themselves, how they, you know, how they present themselves. Is their hair done? Is, you know, is a woman really done up in makeup and have her nails done? Is she, you know, how is she dressed? It's like, guys, it's about the same thing. It's, you know, are you, you know, polite and, you know, positive, you know, kind of a positive person? Are you upbeat? Are you kind of closed off? And what the fuck is taking so long? Come on, man. I think we could play another game while this loads. It does not, it doesn't want to fucking load. It sucks. Oh, close that. Anyway. But I'll go down a rabbit hole sometimes and just watch that kind of cringy, like, Facebook stuff where it's just re-uploads from TikTok, which is funny as hell to me that, you know, oh, it gave me a gun. Okay, so it must have been doing something with my equipment, maybe. All right, let's try it again. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Holy shit. Oh, good God. No! Is this tent an inn? Please. Is it a rest area? No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Good Lord. Alright, add-ons. What do we got? That's weird. It's not loading the I swear, if there's an update for that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, LVI. This is horse shit. What a, like... No, it's there. What the hell? Really weird. It's weird. Alright, so it's not out of date. Aha! Yo. Should probably turn these on. If... Probably don't need them at this point. You just go in there and one-shot shit. you go in, you punch the boss one time, and they die. Like, it's so funny when you do... Because, like, current content, it's meant for current players. Like, right? Like, your current power level, your current equipment, blah, blah, blah. When you go do shit from previous expansions and previous, you know, levels of gameplay, and you go in there, you fuck shit up. It's so funny. Wait, what? What is this? Okay. Herald flaps. Aha. It's running a little better.
How are ya? Watch your back.
We have a mission to accomplish. I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well then. See you at the next adventure. Let's get moving.
Oh god. See? What is happening? Why is my frame rate so low? Watch. Alright. So it goes way up to like 50. So it's this shit. Whatever, man. Oh god. What? No. No. No, this is all old shit. Oh my god. Replenish the reservoir? No. Decline. Sanguine depths? Decline. Spark of Genius. Holy Jesus. You have got to be kidding me. Abandoned. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta go through my... I thought it would clear the quest log. What the hell? I did have fun with Torghast before they Spark of Genius. Nope. Covenant. Oh my god. I'll do that some other time. Drake do I want to use on my hunter? Let's see. Love this one. Get up there eventually. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Rumble coin and all. I don't know what half this shit is now.
The city's finest wares.
Ooh, hey, what's up, buddy? Help me out. That's what I'm talking about, son. I might have shit gear, but at least I look cool. I love this bow, and I love the fact that... So, hunters, you know, they rely on ranged... Well, they used to. They rely on ranged weapons as their primary, you know, weapon, right? And it does, you know, a lot of the times the weapons will give stats and things like that. But my job is to shoot shit, right? The ranged weapon, that's how I do what I'm supposed to do. What's this? Oh, it gave me the other stuff. So right, like the stats aren't what matter. You know, the top end damage is what matters. The rate of fire and all the, you know, the actual like damage output of the weapon is what matters to a hunter, right? Well, so it had stats on it back in the day. There was a guild, and it's a legendary item. It was one of the, you know, best bows or whatever. And there was a guild back in the day who gave it to a melee class, a class that, you know, does close quarters combat and doesn't even really shoot their weapon. It was just for the stats, and it was like, what politics were going on in that fucking guild? What the? Who decided that shit? Huh? Because that was fucked up. The time warp. So I come back, right, and my gear is pretty bottom of the barrel now. And before it was pretty okay. You know, it wasn't bad. But now it's like, good lord, I have so many quests to do. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, I just love the old stories of, you know, just the drama that would happen and everything. And it's, I mean, I can't really say anything because I played a game a long time ago. It's a different game. It's very similar though. You know, it was an MMO. It was actually made by a lot of the old developers of World of Warcraft when they left the company. They made this other game. And it, you know, I was involved in my fair share of drama, I guess. Alright, where the hell? Where do I go to get in there? Is there a cave somewhere? Or maybe is it further up? Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay, so she shows up to help. Okay. So I was just following the marker, whatever. I just love that recently some dude was playing on the hardcore server for Classic, which you kind of need to do that shit. Like you kind of need to play Classic on you know, hardcore, because it's just too easy now. Like, you know, it's been out for so long, everybody knows how to cheese it. You know, we all know like best strategies, how to, you know, min-max everything to absolutely get every single, you know, little bit of an advantage, you know, and shit. But to wait until you get to Naxxramas, which was the last raid of Classic, and it was one of the hardest raids ever made. Like, it was ridiculous. And so you wait till then, and you intentionally sabotage your guild so that everybody loses their character. Like, that's... I don't know, man. That's a new level of... I mean, is it really all that funny, though? Like, you wasted just as much time to be like, haha, got you guys. It was like, really? That was worth it to you? The fuck, man? I don't know, to just wait that long just to fuck up on the Four Horsemen fight, which is, that's one of the last fights you do. Like, it just, I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I talked to the and I was like, he needs to be on some kind of watch list, man. He needs to be on some kind of registry. Like, he's dangerous. Oh, nice. Start without me. No! Get his ass! I mean, we got him down pretty low. Nice. Later. What is the other dungeon that's... It's like a fortress, but it... I fucking forget the name of it, but it's like... You have to, like... Gonna like I mean, we have the damage for it. Now granted, I'm doing a lot of the damage, which again shouldn't be happening. Oh yeah, it's final fight, yeah. Oh, ouch. Oh. Going for it. Let me in. There we go. Oh, should I not be up here? Nice. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed off. Run, little man. He's coming for that ass. I can't save you. That doesn't matter. God, there was a boss fight like that. It was essentially a giant, and he moved slow as fuck. And that was the whole point of the fight, was that you were just supposed to outrun him. There was... And you basically, we would just go side to side. We would just, you know, switch it up, change directions, whatever. And there was one time, I rarely would die unless, you know, some kind of mechanic that automatically killed you or whatever. Ooh. Should I even bother with that shit? I mean, does anybody even do... What do people do now? Like, I don't even know. Because I was at one of the places nearby and it had, like, you know, some rare monsters to kill. Nobody was there. Nobody was doing it. It's like, alright, well, I'll just go fuck myself then. But the one time I die, because I was a raid leader and shit, and so as the raid is like running from one side to the other, one dude like has the time to come over and like do this. He runs over, right, and he does this. He makes his character sit down, so he starts teabagging me. I was like, really? And somebody else saw it and they were like, damn, bro. Like, that's some cold shit. And it's risky because you're taking time. You should be running, but he's taking the time to just teabag. It's like, things never change. Cool. Did I finish? Would you date me? I mean, she didn't say no necessarily, but also, like, she had a good out. It was like, my boyfriend's right there, so he wouldn't like that. She wasn't saying no, you're not my type, or no, I don't find you attractive or whatever. But the rating, that was pretty funny. Which, again, that's not a W. That wasn't... You didn't win in that exchange. She had to, like, uncomfortably, tell you to, fuck off, basically. It was just like, no. So now, I don't know what's gonna happen in the story, but like Nozdormu, he messes with time, right? Well, he's been obsessed with his own like looking into his own future, and I think his obsession with it has caused him, like, there's a reason why, was his name Morazund? Because it's essentially Nozdormu with the letters, rearranged to like his alter ego or whatever. He's like destined to be corrupted and create the infinite dragonflight. And it's like, well, you were told you might be the like keeper of time. You can't, like, that doesn't mean you just change everything. There has to be some kind of consequence for that. And ooh, Chronosaurus. That's cool. Oh, I love how recently... What do I do with this thing? Alright, let me read what I'm supposed to do. Trap alternate chromies in a cryo in time stasis. Do I have an item to do that? Yes. Come on. Yes. Okay, so it's one for every little area. So, there it is. What's it saying? Fuck. I think I'm all over the place. Oh, got her. That was close. I apologize to anybody with headphones on. I gotta adjust the volume of that because it is pretty loud, but it's also hilarious. I think it's funny that, like, oh, these birds, fuck off. Like, there are some guys who are so terrified of, like, they're so homophobic that, like, anything that can be perceived as gay is, like, dangerous and, like, gonna hurt them. Honestly, gay porn, like, the setup for gay porn is some of the funniest shit.
A little too late. You're working with the Infinites? What a terrible chromie. It's Marchie, you brat. And yes, the time has come to bring
Yeah, Moro's owned.
Wanna stop me? Catch me if you can!
God, Chromie's been around forever, too. She's been around since Classic WoW, let's say. And see, like, so when I was still playing a few months ago, like, we had primal stuff, right? It'd be like primal gems and things like that. And where the fuck you going? It's like, no, man, stay. Take that ass whooping. Okay then.
He becomes Murasod, then we can't lose him. We're here, Nostormo.
Too late for me, I'm afraid. The infinite dragonflight has already entered the temple.
Chronolore Deus? No. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you played this game long enough, names will just be, you know, will come back, and it's like, wait, I remember that person. Let me see if my memory is correct. Okay, so let's look at the adventure guide. Let's go to dungeons. Let's go to Burning Crusade. Let's go to the Black Morass. Nope, never mind. Oh wait, no. It's Wrath of the Lich King. And it is Calling of Stratholm. Nope, that's Chronolore Epoch. Never mind. Okay. Wait, what am I here for? People doing this or yeah. so this one's done. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Fragment of Vin. All right, let's see. Ooh. All right. I need fire buffs because I'm taking frost damage, so time to dip. Isn't there a thing I can buy? Who's that person?
Quality fit for a dragon.
Yes, there it is. Alright, one more group. Nice, somebody else put theirs down. Damn, look at his health. It's just it's just melting. God, I remember when this fight would take a fair amount. Like he's dying so fucking fast now. Okay. I got these fucking zombies looking at me. That Dennis Quaid shit is so fucking funny. I found a clip the other day, and apparently, because I don't listen to a lot of like free radio anymore, like ever, like not even satellite radio. Like I listen to pretty much streaming music, like 24/7. Or not necessarily 24/7, but you know, when I am listening to music, it's not just broadcast radio. It's, you know, some kind of streaming content. But apparently Cat Williams went on some show and he destroyed the host. I don't know why she had like a bone to pick with him or something, or she was gonna like grill him about anything. It was like what was the context of inviting him on your show if you were gonna just try to like nail him on something, or you were gonna, you know, come after him? And it was like, why? What's the fucking point? Like, I don't get it. But he wasn't having it, and it was great. Let me see if I can find it. Cat Williams, Wanda Smith, yup. Okay, so gotta find a short because there's way too much. What? Okay, let me see if I can find. All right, let me see if I can find the clip. All right, so I'm gonna go. Yes. All right, most played. Okay. It's near the end because he's got like his coffee in his hand and shit. Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh man, this is great. All right, but yeah, look at the timeline. It's like most replayed. It's this part right here. So
If you can't get your blood pressure down, you can't call me down.
Whatever, little mama.
If your cholesterol is 600,
Whatever, little mama.
I'm little mama's baby daddy.
No, you little mama.
Yes, ma'am. And what are you, girl? You probably shouldn't talk about sizes.
Oh, that's okay.
You big on the radio.
That's right. And you're.
wow, she. What was the lead up to this?
People are on radio, they can't see anything.
Yeah, but you opened it up so we could see it.
Yes,
We see
ma'am.
it. Well, happy
And
happy
happy
for
whatever
you.
stories for the Black Lane Bryant.
That's right. That's right. Very proud.
So he's.
Doing really nice broccoli. They like my broccoli and they love my baked chicken.
Hey,
And
hey,
they
right now,
love-
look up your phone and see what it takes to make broccoli. And tell me, does it say heat up water?
Shut up.
That's the only step in broccoli. Heat up water, simmer. If you want to have Wanda's jewelry, please go to sit. No, no.
Okay,
It's
all right.
No conviction.
Okay.
And you're big
Turn
in
it
prison.
down.
And you're
Yes,
big in
ma'am.
prison.
I've never been to prison.
You have
19
several
felonies,
times.
no convictions.
Yeah,
Knock it
yeah,
off. Prison and jail aren't the same. No.
Okay,
No.
okay.
No.
Calm
No.
down, calm down.
Only one of us has $12 worth of jewelry on. No.
No, $12.
No. That all is available. If you want to,
That bit right there. She.
the show starts at 9. Wanda gets to the stage at 9:17. Please come on down.
Go, Shay, please come get Miss Cat and do her hair.
She's almost out of breath. Be careful now. Even on the radio, you can hear the fact that exercise has crept into her vocabulary.
Hurry up, little mama. We're done.
You already used that one. Don't repeat your jokes, Fresh Comic.
Wow. So what was the?
Some of the things you cook that they are proud of, like Dad made some. You got the best spaghetti. You got the best steak. What do you have? Tell us what you cook.
As a father of 7 with an unlimited food budget, you can make whatever is necessary.
I
with
said
7.
what they like.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I'm
I
still
said what do they
answering.
like? You
Just because
think.
you're a poor interviewer doesn't mean.
Wow, he went in on her right away. So what is the deal with them? Because like this clip, I'd never heard it before. Never. And Wanda Smith, Cat Williams. Couldn't what? Couldn't take the L. Yeah. So okay, so what does this say? All right, so he says the husband came. So her husband came after him, like. Did Cat Williams' explosive episode lead to Wanda Smith? Lead to her firing at V103? she had been on the radio. She had been on that radio station for 20 years and co-hosted the show with Ryan Cameron until he left a year ago. Normally, the popular station declines to remark on the rationale for any termination. However, the Atlanta Journal-Constitution speculates on why the move was made now. Yeah, Williams skewered Smith after their seemingly innocuous on-air banter escalated into a brutal volley of insults. And it did. Like, we looked at those like most rewatched. It's like a roast. Cat Williams is just hitting her pretty hard, and he's like going after her weight, and like, you know, and I think she probably was very, not, maybe arrogant isn't the right word, but maybe came at him, you know, early on before they actually went live, and was like trying to fuck with him, and like, I don't know. It's so fucking bizarre, because it was pretty intense, like what was being said. Like, it seemed playful, but I think Cat Williams was just, he wanted to put her in her place, and he did it. Like, he came after her pretty damn hard. Like, that's, and it's her show. She needs to show that she can, number one, roll with it and take it, but also dish it out in a way that doesn't feel like she's trying or that he's getting to her. Like,
Honored. Accepted our invitation. Such formality. I suppose I should not be surprised.
It is no secret that our flight.
but her husband fucking confronts him and pulls a gun on him. That's some number one, you know, I hate that culture of, and I'm not saying like it's not a racial thing. It's the culture of men who think they need to like defend their woman and like do some playground shit. Like, you called my girlfriend a name. We're gonna meet after school in the school bus parking lot. We're gonna you and I are gonna duel for our lady's honor. And it's like, why? What's the fucking point? If she wants, because obviously the issue was with her. It wasn't the issue with the husband. Wasn't involved. He wasn't there. It's not his radio show. But it happens everywhere. Like, somebody will say something or be at some club and suddenly a gun comes out and it's like, oh Jesus, here we go. Can't just brawl or hash it out or talk about it or whatever, or he and her, the guy and her, like, whatever their whatever their beef is, like, they got to settle that between them. That's the hell are we? Is this Oldman?
There is only one true timeline.
Time is set in sand.
Aha.
Stone.
What game was it? I think there was a game where you could control time, and like it's hard when you give the player that kind of power. You can't have like scripted deaths, like, or you can't have it's almost like you kind of open yourself up to like players trying to break the game or whatever. I just found out there's a Back to the Future musical, and I really don't know what to do with this information. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, Moridori keeps dying. Okay. I was telling somebody the other day, it was like, okay, not every property turns into a musical all that well. Like, you can't just put a song in something and be like, it's a musical. Like, no. But I gotta say, out of all of them, that Spider-Man musical, the people, like, imagine being in, like, one of the first audiences to see that shit. How amazing, no pun intended, how amazing would that have been to be there and watch that shit go down, to where you're watching you're watching a musical and the actor, whoever's being Spider-Man, like, just fucking eats shit. Like, during like Act 1, they're like, I'm coming for you, Mary Jane. It's like he swings. It just knocks over part of the set. It crashes into the rigging above the stage. You're like, is this part of the show, or is he hurt?
There is more than one way to solve any problem. We will meet again.
Okay.
Change is good. Remember, some some rules are meant to be broken. My sister. I am sorry.
The child. Keep them safe.
Child?
Things are not always what they seem. Come out, little one. You are safe now.
A newborn whelp.
Born during the confrontation with Vexemia, Morai Dormi knew if she did not distract her,
Vexemia would have killed the whelp and destroyed the eggs. She died. My sister chose to die.
for our future. She's gone now. Go on, get help. You can make it. You will make it.
Let us leave this place.
You're right. How many times did we have to watch that dragon eat shit? Like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Is set in sand, not stone.
All that matters is this moment.
Oh, that's cool.
Focus on the now.
So yeah, that same weekend, so after the video, that same weekend, Williams and Smith confronted one another in the parking lot leading to the Atlanta Comedy Club in Norcross. Smith's husband reportedly stepped in and was prepared to check Williams as he reportedly brandished a firearm. What? The Gwinnett County Police Department in suburban Atlanta were called to the scene, conducted an investigation, but Williams, who called the police, later refused to cooperate with the investigators. I wonder if they asked him if he or his companion were also carrying firearms that could have been visible. Actually, I should have told her that time travel sucks. Because, like...
Are you going to tell me you were right?
No. Because I was not. Morai Dormi's death was a tragedy. It should not have happened.
I did not see the whole truth. My sister chose her fate.
As a steward of this timeline, I must always take the greater good and the free will of others into account. But you reminded me, Eternus, that compassion must be considered. Some events are worth changing because our hearts wish it so. On that, I agree with the Infinites.
So many things. That's nuts, though. Like, I don't know, man. Some people, I just, maybe that's why I don't have a radio show, because I can't imagine getting on the radio and trying to,
until we meet again.
like, I don't know. I would want people to enjoy talking to me. I would want to, like, laugh with people and stuff. That just felt really weird. Like, she was trying to, like, beat him at his own game. Like, oh, she can be funny too. Like, she's not just a, you know, she's a good host because she's, you know, she's witty and everything else, and it's like that was so uncomfortable to listen to. And Cat Williams, you know, he's a pretty established comedian. Like, why would you think you have the chops? Like, if you haven't done stand-up and you haven't done, you know, you haven't been in that life, why would you go after Cat Williams? Like, I like when he went on, because I don't like Wild 'N Out. Like, I don't watch it, but I'll watch clips here and there because sometimes it's funny. But Cat Williams was on there, and he went for Nick, you know, he went for Nick Cannon. Like, he went at him, and like, you know, they try to, everybody, and I think Cat Williams is good at, wait, what do I need to do? What does this do? Oh. Cool. There we go. You know, people want to pick on Cat Williams because of his size, and it's like, that's too predictable. Like, he knows that's what you're gonna go for, and so and you know, obviously, you know, as a culture, like, you know, as a society, men are, you know, I don't know, like, men are expected to be like physically imposing, you know, tall, you know, strong, you know, they're supposed to have that kind of presence, or at least most, you know, it's considered a masculine, it's, you know, men are considered more masculine when they can do that. And cat, you know, short kings, you know, they it's kind of tough because, you know, you have to really, you know, you can't rely on your height and your, you know, your physical presence. You have to do other things to, you know, convey confidence and you know, charisma and whatever. Well, so, but it's obviously something that, you know, a lot of short guys are insecure about, and when people make fun of their height, you know, it can go a couple of different ways. But somebody like Cat Williams, who's able to use comedy and go after things that other people aren't necessarily, you know, completely secure about. You know, because he was going after her for her size, you know, and it could be, I mean, I used to get, I'm still not in super, you know, great shape. Like, I'm working on myself, but, you know, there was a point in my life where I hadn't considered myself fat, but when I started getting called fat, you know, I was, you know, fat names and, you know, insults and stuff about my weight, it was like, oh shit. Okay, yeah, maybe I do need to get this under control. Like, you know, it can be kind of humbling. And for her, like, you know, she was like, you big on the radio. Like, we can't see you and we can still tell you're big. And, you know, was kind of hitting her pretty hard, but she, I think, had initiated that with, you know, it wasn't friendly banter. It wasn't like playful jabs. It was like, you know, pretty hard hitting. And I get it, but you don't need to then like try to fuck him up in the parking lot. That's fucking stupid. But so instead of saving face, or, you know what, rolling with it, like, have him on again and be like, all right, Cat, you know, you got me last time. That was but let me show you. I've been working on my stuff, and like, try to like have fun with it. If you're really a comedian or, you know, a good entertainer or whatever, you can do that. You can, you know, and honestly, I would want Cat Williams to come back, and I would want him to like then feel like he's punching down, because like he already destroyed her once. Like, if he does it again, he'd be seen as a bully. So he would have to, like, play nice, and, like, he would know that. And you could maybe have some fun with it. Like, I don't know. You don't meet him out in front of the comedy club with a gun and be like, yeah, all right, yeah, we're gonna let's square this shit. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? Only one of us has $12 worth of jewelry on. But, like, and I think her mentioning the fact that he was in prison, I think he didn't, like, that is probably something. It's like Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. is a pretty easy to get along with dude, but, you know, a lot of people, especially nowadays, like, you know, he's been around for so long. There's a whole generation of people who don't know that he had a reputation back in the day. Back in the 90s when he was young, he had a very public relationship with drugs. Like, he was strung out, and, you know, he was it was pretty crazy. You know, it was. God damn it. But I remember an interview he was in, and the interviewer was like, and he was being real Weasley about it. Like, he was kind of tiptoeing and, like, you know, trying to, like, make it related to, like, his current movies and his role and this, that, and the other. And he's like, given that Iron Man is so popular, you know, are you worried that people want to, you know, will kind of, you know, bring up your drug use? And Robert Downey's like, I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about the movie here. Like, what are you doing? And that would have been told to the interviewer, and been like, hey, listen, he doesn't really like talking about this. He really is only here to discuss the movie, you know, that's opening this weekend, which is some Avengers movie. Like, maybe keep it to that. And the dude, like, wanted to talk about the drug stuff, and Robert Downey, like, took his mic off. He's like, yeah, we're done. Like, you're not gonna. And the dude, like, I hate that kind of shit where the dude's like, what? You know, I'm just trying to have an interview. Why are you being such? It's like, no, you're not. He asked you to, like, he was trying to give you a hint. Let's get back on topic. Let's talk about the movie. No, you wanted to bring up the drugs again. And so guess what? No interview. And it's like, don't sit there and act like they're out of line. You're like, I'm just asking questions. No, you weren't. Like, you had a reason that you were asking that shit. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I swear, these quests, like, you used to have to pay attention to what you're doing back in the day. I could talk about classic all day long, but why is she here? I mean, I'm not complaining, but oh, there she is.
There is hope. Treasure the gift you have been given.
I didn't read any of the propaganda. I mean, obviously, in terms of lore, like, Alex Strauss is going to be very, you know, kind and understanding and loving. It's like, give him some holidays. That's so dystopian. That's so funny. It's like, I now declare today Dragonkin Pride Day. You know, it's a national holiday. You know, you don't have to work. It's like, which is why Pride Month, every month should be Pride Month. Every month should be Black History Month. Every month should be these things. We should be celebrating every part of American culture. And but it's not a perfect society, so it's like, I understand, like, everybody kind of needs that recognition and that kind of national, you know, kind of, what would you call it, like, consideration, being like, yes, we are proud of our LGBTQ community, we celebrate them and their choices. It's like, no, you put a rainbow on your corporate logo and you pretend to give a shit for 30 days, half September equal June, 30 days. Yeah, please. And every month people make the same points. They're like, yeah, look at all these brands, look at their Middle Eastern divisions, black and white as fuck, no rainbow anywhere. It's like, well, that should tell you everything you need to know. Please, I come in peace. You have your freedom. He didn't want to hear it. I just think it's hilarious that there's some dudes who can't let the Bud Light thing go. They refuse. And so Travis Kelce was drinking a Bud Light. He's like, oh, that motherfucker. He's a traitor to men. It's like, why are you still hooting and hollering about Bud Light? Fucking move on. Even Kid Rock, like, gave that shit up. It's like, who cares? I'm surprised you're upset at Travis Kelce for that. Instead of ruining the NFL with Taylor Swift. Which I think is funny that more guys, you know, it's a lot of the dudes are like, why is the NFL allowing this? It's like, you really think the NFL gives a shit about you and your feelings? You know, for a group of people who tell everybody else to stop being a snowflake, you guys complain so much. Every Star Wars that came out, oh my god, this diversity is killing me. It's like, wow. It's kind of, I mean, for dudes who, you know, claim to be super masculine and like homophobic and shit, it's like, it's kind of gay. Like, to not want to see women or other type, you know, other kinds of people, and it's like, that's really odd that, like, you have such a beef with, like, women. I'm just here to give you your, just here reading the fucking Emancipation Proclamation. What the hell? Yeah, the Dylan Mulvaney thing was weird, but it was weirder that it was like, it wasn't even like, I think she said it was like, yeah, they never approached me, they just kind of did it. It was like, I'm sorry, what? Who? I shared a story with somebody else recently where Ron DeSantis got on that whole bandwagon because he's such a fucking, you know, he's got such a weak fucking spine about, you know, any kind of stance. And he jumped on that whole bandwagon and he like was like, yeah, boycott that shit. No, that's against our values and everything else. Meanwhile, he's the governor of Florida. Well, state employees pension fund was like, a lot of it had stock, you know, because like me as a federal employee, you know, my investment, you know, my stock investment, the portfolio that we use for our retirement accounts, it's built around certain stocks and, you know, how they're, you know, their performance on the stock market. It's like, Anheuser-Busch is a major player in the market. Like, they have so many brands and such a huge market share. Like, they are a solid performer when it comes to a stock. And it's like the same with us. We use Apple and Amazon, and this dumb fuck goes and like, has a fucking, public meltdown and goes on, has a temper tantrum and everything else, and then is like, oh gee, our pension performance is kind of shitty, like what's going on? It's like, you fucking moron, you shot yourself in the foot and now you're complaining that the gun went off? Like, you fucking... This is why his stupid ass doesn't need to be president. Like, y'all want to talk shit about Joe Biden, yes and no. Like, he's old as fuck. That's his problem, is him and Mitch McConnell and all these fucking ancient, I think somebody I watched a video, and the girl said, she was like, they're gently alive corpses. Like, they are on the cusp constantly. His brain did a fucking software update for how long was that shit? Like 20 seconds. He just spaced out and was just like, something was going on. Like, yeah, like he was just, going through, it was just I don't know, blue screen of death and like a cold restart. Like, they're fucking old. There has to be something we can do to like fix that, because that's insane. Didn't I confront him? Just beat his ass, right? Yes, no? The hell is he? That was him, right? Damn it. Oh. No, this isn't. That clip is still one of my favorite. It's scary, but it's so fucking funny. Like, to see him I'm just laughing just thinking about it. All right, Mitch McConnell freezing. Oh shit. Wait, what? We got a sequel? Oh. The original was good enough. I mean, where's the original? The OG. Yes. Yes. All right, so this was the original.
finishing the NDA this week. Has been good bipartisan cooperation and a string of
that's scary to watch. I mean, whatever. He's a human, you know, you don't want to wish bad things on him. But dude, you should not be running the country. I'm sorry. That is
What?
Running for re-election in 2026.
That's
now he could
Did you
be
hear the question, Senator? Running for re-election in 2026?
he could be thinking, like formulating his thought and being like, you know, I really don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no. This is what I'm saying. These guys, you do this for 30 fucking years. You're going to wear that brain out when you have to constantly be like, now how do I say it without actually saying it? How can I ride the fence? How can I make this? How can I spin everything I say? It's like, dude, just answer the fucking question. Just say no at this point, or just say you don't know. Just be like, actually, I don't know yet. I'm still considering it, blah, 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 blah. You can give a non-answer that's like a, you know, and it can still be the truth. You know, I don't know yet. I'm discussing it with, you know, I'm you know, talking to colleagues, I'm talking to family, I'm talking to, you know, confidants and advisors, and, you know, I'm getting advice from people. I'm crowdsourcing my answer. I don't know yet. No, he fucking, he just is just, you know, like me, like,
The balance must be maintained. Safeguard
for like 20 seconds straight, he's just,
life endures.
I love the ones, let me see if I can find it. Damn, where is it? So maybe Chris Christie. This was 6 years ago.
When he initially was going up the stairs, I yelled his name, and then I told him that he sucked. I called him.
Okay. I get it. You know, you can have political views and whatever. There are a few politicians I'd love to go up and like, but I would take the iDubbbz approach where I go at it like I'm a fan, and when I get close to do like a handshake, because somebody did it with Tomi Lahren. I think a guy like he trolled her because he came at her and he was like, oh my god, you know, I'm a huge fan or whatever, and he just was like, hey, so once he got close enough to have like a one-on-one with her, he was like, hey, so what's it like being a racist piece of shit? Like he took his opportunity and he did not squander it. And you know, iDubbbz did the same thing where he did the same thing to Tana Mongeau, where she was at like, she was really big on YouTube. She was really big 8 years ago. God. Fucking idiots. But yeah, iDubbbz did the same thing. He went at her like he was a fan and got to an event and then was doing like a photo, you know, with her. And it's like, because she had, you know, she had issues where she would use racial slurs, one in particular, and he called her on it, and he, instead of saying "say cheese," he said that. He's like, "Say yeah," and she was like, she didn't know how to react. She didn't know how to handle it, so she like freaked out and kind of walked off. And then she tried to spin it in that he was like a weird stalker guy and made her really uncomfortable, and was like, and she used to do this. She would exaggerate. She would do storytime YouTubes and videos and stuff like that, and she would make it seem like her life was like this crazy roller coaster, and like all these insane things would happen to her. And it was because she was just lying and like embellishing every single story she ever told. And she did the same thing with that. It's on tape, and that's what blows my mind, is people who it's recorded and you still try to spin it as if people can't see in the video. Like, they can see that no, he wasn't holding you, he wasn't keeping you from leaving, he wasn't, none of that. And it's like the same with these politicians. They spin shit. But to sit there and be like, Chris Christie, you suck, and it'd be like, and then have him confront the guy like, hey man, you know, he's out at a baseball game. Who knows, you know, maybe he was out there as a politician. I mean, he's in Milwaukee. I mean, why the fuck? And this was 6 years ago, so I don't know what he was doing then. It was during the midterms. And he's governor of New Jersey. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing out there? Nobody goes to Milwaukee for unless they live there. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Anyone from Milwaukee, don't be offended. At least you're not Ohio, right? God, what's been going on with Ohio? Like, why are these... It used to be Jersey and Florida and, like, Texas were, like, the weirdo states. Why all of a sudden is Ohio becoming, like, this... this dystopian, like, wasteland where trains just derail constantly, there's toxic shit everywhere, the infrastructure is literally crumbling like graham crackers, the economy is in the toilet. Like, what is happening? Anyway, I will be right back. Excuse me. So my mom went to SeaWorld. She got me a bag of orca blood. Let me do this. So, you pop that. Oh. I just fucked this up. Oh, come on. You do this. Oh, there we go. So I've seen these before. It's like these blood bag drinks. This one is, I forget what she said, it was like Kool-Aid and vodka. She was like, it's mostly vodka. And I was like, okay, let me... Okay, what is happening now? How do I do this? Come on. Oh God. Oh, it's because this one was pinched shut. Oh God. That is tart. Yummy. God, it tastes like cough syrup. I love how Robitussin and all those like medicines, NyQuil and everything else, they tried to. There was like, how about cherry or grape? And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? You couldn't. You picked the worst fruits to try and cover up your gasoline and your, you know. Oh God. Anyway, but yeah, I think it's hilarious that the American political landscape is like, it's like watching WWE, because it's all the same shit. They all cut promos. They're all fucking around and like having little storylines and, you know, this, that, and the other. And it's like, really, man? This is the best we got? These are the people. And I shared I shared a couple pictures with some friends. And one of them was a post, and I forget where I got it from, but it's, oh no, it might have been on Instagram. And it's that old lady who's singing, I forget what Christmas carol it is. Oh, it's lovely weather for a sleigh right together with you. And she's just going, la 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 la. And it's, the backdrop is, it's the floor of the House of Representatives. And it's like old people who fucked up on dementia medication, making decisions that alter the course of you know, everybody else's life. And it's like, yeah, Dianne Feinstein's old ass. Like, I'm not, whatever, you know, you can disagree with her policies, this, that, and the other. I mean, she was kind of a trailblazer for, you know, as a woman. Like, she really, you know, pushed, you know, there's always there's always someone who opens that door for the next generation. And she did a lot. I'll give her that. But after a certain point, you are no longer an asset. You're a liability. Your old ass, like, you have to be able to think rationally and clearly. And I think after a certain point, humans, you know, the body and the mind start to wear out. You're not as quick, you know, when it comes to that stuff. You know, you're more, I don't know, you tend to, after a certain point, you're very, you know, you're very set on your way of thinking. Like it's hard to make you kind of be open-minded and stuff, and it's, you know, it can be kind of a detriment to have people who are very static in their points of view to not be willing to maybe consider other, you know, other opinions and other ways, you know, ways of thinking and processing things and stuff. And it's like, it's kind of, oh god, kill this motherfucker. Come on. Wait, what happened? What happened? I didn't, that wasn't my fault. He'll be fine. He can catch up. The Mitch McConnell shit is just funny, though. Like, he's just, like, that is a sign of someone who, because, like, you know, they could be like, Senator, did you hear the question? Because you just don't know. Like, he's not responding. Like, he's non-responsive. Like, that's weird and very scary to like, look at. It's so, I don't know. That's very bizarre. And it's scary because he's not just some old guy at, like, Walmart or, you know, whatever. This motherfucker's in Congress. And he's been there for a very long time. And it's like, you know, even if he's not malicious, you know, who's able to influence his thinking? Because, you know, he's just, I don't know. It's just scary to think about. Well, how fitting that we go to Skullomance. Still haven't done the Halloween event. I need to get that done. Radagor's here. This song sounds familiar. I'm trying to figure out what the melody is from, because that's another cool genre of music, and I really hope, because I'm definitely going to the medieval fair this year, but I really wish, like at the medieval fair, they would have a guy or a band doing bardcore, where they take like pop songs and like hip hop songs and whatever, like anything popular, and turn it into this, where it's you know, that old-timey type of guitar sound. There's, you know, flutes and you know, other, you know, the traditional, what you would call like fantasy instruments, medieval instruments and stuff. They take that and just, you know, make the song sound like that. And it's pretty cool. You know, they do it with a lot of stuff. Oh, duh. We don't need to go that way.
I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely room blades on our guests and fetch me their.
This chick's story is one of the saddest in Warcraft. Like, there's a reason why she's been around for so long. That's what I mean, like, you can have really compelling storytelling in video games and in anything. Because, like, that chick, the chick who wrote the Twilight series, I remember watching interviews with Robert Pattinson. He even said, he was like, these stories sounded like shit. And it was just, and he would even say it was like self-insert fan fiction. It's like, that's shit you do when you're a teenager. My ex was really into fan fiction, and a lot of people are. Like, there's a really big community that just loves fan fiction. And, you know, it's funny because a lot of the times it's so bad that it's funny. Sometimes it's just awful. God, so many enemies in this room. It's always been like this, though. The old Skullments was like that, too. Like, I don't... The New York Times bestseller list, you must be able to just have your publisher must just be able to pay to put you on that shit, because garbage makes the bestseller list. Number one, it's pushed much more, but with like marketing and social media and stuff like that. Like, you're able to do quote unquote word of mouth advertising in like a really mainstream kind of way, because you can have influencers just talk about your product and push it on their social media to millions of people, and you pay next to nothing. But like 50 Shades of Grey was garbage, Twilight was garbage, and it was just, they were really popular for like a short stint of time because you had a huge audience who were like, you know, just enjoying it in the moment. And it was like a lot of them stopped, you know, getting into it like fairly quickly. Good God. Like, holy shit. That's great. 428. That's what I mean. My gear is so shitty now. But like, I remember him talking about her writing and the, you know, the story, because he had to read, you know, he had to read the shit to like, and then the screenplay was based on the book, so he was trying to really get a feel for the character, and he was just like, I just feel like she was like a teenager wanting to make out with a vampire. And it was like, yeah, that was the extent of the character of whatever his name was, Cullen or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, that was it. That was the extent of it. She wanted to bang a vampire. And like, and just, like, why did you need to? Primal Infusion. God, I don't know what any of this stuff is anymore. Probably need to keep those. Definitely need to get rid of this. Definitely need to get rid of that. Wind wool cloth. I think that's old. Waking shores. That's I can get rid of. Okay.
The gardens of the Ruby Life Pools are lush and plentiful. The lush gardens of the life pools have attracted pests. We cannot allow them to threaten the safety of our whelps.
The Isles welcome you.
The Isles welcome you.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
We serve once more.
I haven't read a word they've said. So I have no idea. Nice. I gotta help. Fight back! Fight back!
Yes. Safe travels.
Why do I feel like I'm wasting my time with shit that doesn't fucking matter? I mean, I literally am by playing a video game, but I meant in the context of the game. See, I'm gonna miss that damage right there. Like, I'm gonna miss that gem. What would you rate me? A 6.5. I don't even know, like, I don't think I want to know what a woman would say. Like, if I just asked her that out of the blue. Hey, what would you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, I don't think I'd be ready to hear it. 3. Oh, would you date me? That clip was so fucking funny. When he tries so hard to sound cool. My boyfriend's right there. So, what does that mean? It means this question doesn't have a good outcome. Like, there's no good answer. Wait, how am I supposed to bag the bees? Oh, we're supposed to make them docile and then take them. Yep. So I was... You dummy. I think it's just a world quest, but still. Hey, what are you guys doing? No, not doing that. No, what are you doing? Ass. I was watching one of those a long time ago where the guy, he did that shit. He asked her, can't do that right now. Ooh. Nice. He asked her what she thought of him, and I think it got to the point where she was outright saying, like, not only was he like kind of average, he was clearly like, she was not even like not turned on, she was turned off by his, his looks or whatever. And he even said, he was like, oh, you think I'm ugly? And she's like, he was just like, what? Like, I gotta find it, it's so bad. But I think he asked her for her number or her Snapchat or something, and she's like, nah, but you can send me the link to this video though. Like, she wanted he failed so bad that she wanted him to like send her the link, but she only wanted to do that because she wanted to show like how bad of an L it was for him. Like, why? You really, dude? Really, man? That's how we're doing it now? He just walks over and takes that. Which, that's kind of messed up that it didn't let me... Chris Christie, you suck. I don't know, he just came over and started getting in my face. I don't know what happened. It's like, well, why the fuck did you say something if you couldn't fucking handle it? Why the fuck are you gonna... Yeah. It's, that's all about fuck around and find out. And it's like, if you're not ready to handle... Like, and it doesn't matter who it is. It could be Chris Christie, it could be, like, anybody, but it's like, you don't know what that person is gonna do in that situation necessarily, and you can't think that like if you feel that strongly, then approach them in a different way, to like open it up and be like, hey man, I'd really like to talk to you. I really don't like you know, your policy on such and such. I don't like how you know, I disagree with this, and this, or, you know, I really don't like that you're in office and you did such and such, you know, whatever the case may be. You don't just sit there and be like, you suck. If you aren't prepared for him to, like, get in your face because you're calling him out. It's like, that's kind of...
The city stands true.
Oh god, why are they having me do these lame ass fucking quests? I mean, it seems like it's a little better. Dropping the shadow quality. It's still kind of rough, though. God damn. Alright, I really don't care about the whelp shit all that much. Where's the Farak shit? Okay. Oh, I need to do this. Still, like 17 frames a second. What the hell is going on, man?
We only want to examine that pile of ash, friend. No harm intended.
Stop wasting time, Rathian. The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern, while Abyssian forces us to wait. Show me your hands. Get some rest. Come now, speak. My return was absolutely crucial.
Is there something you wish to discuss? We can only assume this brutality was the work of Farak. I will leave you to it, my friend. Take what time you need.
I am the future of the Black. Every moment.
This tunnel is massive. Was it just for Farak, or did he bring an army with him?
See, Rathian? They have been marshalling a defense while we tarried. Rathian.
Did you hear that? A voice.
Rathian, pay attention!
Yes, of course. These primalists do not stand a chance.
There are quite a number of them. Let me know when you are ready to discuss a plan, champion.
Oh, I can't mount up anymore. Sucks. What happened?
You stand before the right blow. We have not been spotted.
I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well, but now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings
It's like they have loot, but it goes right away. I don't know. I feel like there should always be time walking of some kind going on. Like maybe not necessarily a bonus, or maybe not. I don't know. I feel like then it wouldn't be as special. But to me, it's like those are the best weeks to play. I mean, I'm not big on PvP anyway, but you know. Getting to kind of relive the old content, you know. I guess that's her. Can I mount up? Nope. Can I mount up with this? Yeah, I can. Sweet.
I've got muck in my boots. Disgusting.
I must admit, Rathian, you acquitted yourself well in the fight.
Thank you,
And once we have dealt with this flame incarnate, I will be sure to find a place for you among my troops.
Your troops? Sepelian!
is to bonk them in just the right spot with a 10-ton crystal. Oh, my joints will be hurting later tonight. Anywho, you look like you're new around these parts. Welcome, Uplander. I'm Honeypelt. You're an Uplander, aren't you? You've gotten yourself into quite the bind. Would you like some help? You smell full of adventure. Good luck hunting beasties. Don't worry, I've got excellent control. There you go, Uplander. What say we go find those friends I smell on you? Sniff out shouldn't be a problem. They may be out of sight, but very little escapes this nose.
I mean, there's other people doing shit, so... No.
Not here either. Just more deep players. Take care of them so they can't bamboozle my sniffer.
Should probably be Fury for this, but...
Oh, I got it now.
Flop sweat.
Blocking my ability to transform. Behind you, those foul creatures are working.
Just relax and let your friend the uplands protect our lives while I drink you out. These claws may be old, but they're still sharp enough to slice you open with instead of wagging.
Thank you, my friend. I normally do not fall prey to such creatures.
I think my favorite tweet of all time. There's a couple of them. But first is Andrew Tate getting clowned on by what's her name? Greta Thunberg. Where she said something about, like, you know, cars and fossil fuels and something, and you know what, if we could get fossil fuels, you know, eliminated in other areas, then we could still have vehicles, and maybe we could develop, you know, better alternative fuels and whatever, you know, because we do need to chill the carbon emissions. But he came at her and was just like, oh, well, I have, you know, a Bugatti and this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. And she's like, great, email me at I don't give a fuck at you have a tiny penis, you know, tiny penis at I don't care.com or whatever. He's 12 hours later, he tweets her and was just like, well, thank you for telling us you have a tiny penis, ha 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 ha. And people were like, it took you 12 hours to come up with that? What is wrong with you? Grown man getting just dunked on. And it's funny. It's hilarious. I think my new favorite is see, I don't like it because it doesn't feel the same. This guy Rathion that we're fighting with, he was involved in a crazy cinematic, you know, in the previous expansion where he like killed an old god. And it was a good fight. It was, you know, pretty, you know, it was good action and good, you know, good visuals and stuff, and it was really, you know, it was good to watch. It was pleasant and it was well done. And it was like, now just watching him like wail on this random cave beast when after seeing him do some shit like that, it's like, come on, man. And be like, well, my power's weakened. It's like, Rathion, whatever, you know, whatever's, you know, convenient for the plot, I guess, you know, or the gameplay or whatever, you know. But one of the funniest videos. Okay, so
My temper got the best of me a moment ago. In truth, I reminded myself of my father in that moment. But that is not who I am. Something about this place is causing me to lose focus and become distracted. That is how Farok was able to defeat us so easily. I will not let that happen again.
it's really weird.
Rathian, as brash a fool as he is, he did not deserve my ire. Neither did you. Please forgive my reaction, and let us continue as companions.
Damn it, I can't find the original tweet. Fuck. It's really weird. Like, Elon Musk, I don't know when this video was taken. No, I don't want to allow ads on Fox Business. No thanks. I just want to see the video. Fuck, anyway. So, he was at some event and, like, wore a cowboy hat backwards, and people called him out on it. And he, like, doubled down. I was like, well, yeah, well, I've been, I've had cowboy stuff for forever, and, I have a huge assortment of guns, and I actually hip-fired a 50 caliber sniper rifle, so, I'm really cool, actually, so I wore a hat backwards, whatever, I'm still really cool. And then he does a video of him actually hip-firing a 50 cal, and it's like, I guess when you have the money to just do things so that you don't look like a fucking, I don't know, or like just having to try so hard. Like, why are you such a tryhard? Why can't you be a cool rich guy? Like, why do you have to be a dweeb? He's such a fucking dork. This motherfucker, like, always been a spoiled rich kid and just like tries to pass himself on as this really hard-working, made from nothing, rags to riches, business genius. It's like, dude, all you guys, if you start with $1 million loan from anybody, a bank or your parents, or, making a killing in the stock market, and you start with like $1 million and you start a business, you fucking better make that shit work. Like, you have, like, nobody starts a business to fail, so, but not every business succeeds. You're not, I don't know. It's the guys that just gloat about, like, how successful they are. It's like, there's nothing wrong with that. You can be successful, but, like, to just make that part of your personality and be like, I won. No, I won. Haha, I won. No, I'm super rich. I won. Nope, I won. And it's like, wow. You sound like a really fucking pleasant person to be around. Cool, enjoy that money. I'm just gonna, treat people like people and, actually make, solid relationships. So I came back and I forgot you actually can have like your gathering equipment is equipped like when you do stuff. So like mining, puts on your little mining cap and your backpack and shit. And I logged in and I forgot I still had the mining stuff was equipped because I had previously mined something, right before I logged off. And I'm like, where's my shield? Where's all my shit? Because it wasn't showing. I'm like, what the hell? And then I logged back out. I logged in. I was like, everything's repaired. Nothing's broken. I'm like, what is happening? And then I saw the buff and I was like, oh yeah, my crafting stuff is on.
Here it is.
Okay, so this place is huge, actually. Can I mount? Can I flying mount? I can. Alright, let me talk to him and then bounce. Okay, so it's the new zone. Oh god.
He's back.
So like the other place was an island, and this is just a giant cave system. It's like, oh god.
We have slept long enough. Be bold. Be true. May we all find what we seek.
Oh. Oh. I don't have this. Where do you get this? Oh, okay. Alright, while I'm here, let me do the Halloween event. Headless Horseman, here we go.
The kid welcomes you. Bye now. Oh, lost your way? Oh, I hate to see you go now.
Hello, Uplander.
It's the Uplander. Oh, you smell completely different than anything I've ever smelled. Even Elder Honeyblow doesn't come back with scents this unexpected. Anyway, I'll be your guide in the world. Let me show you why Elder Honeyblow chose me as her monster hunter apprentice.
Oh, must be in a cave. Shit. I don't believe karma is this like much health. God damn. Yeah, there's no way. I don't see people coming in to do this, so oh, hey, it's a warlock. Poof, I'm gone. Oh god, that's stiff. Oof. There it is. Oh, mighty pumpkin, please guide us.
Breath incoming.
Ooh, I don't remember this. I suppose they had to spice him up because he was... I mean, he's like a Scooby-Doo villain. he just chases us from room to room, gets caught in a fucking Home Alone trap, and then we just tie him up and unmask him and, you know, turn him into the police. he's some weird old guy from town.
Keep moving. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I don't know if he has new rhymes. Let's see what I got. Nothing. Ah, well. Got a pumpkin, but delete. I already have them all. Ugh. Probably never see that warlock again. Makes me so sad. I like how Gwyneth Paltrow was just like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave Hollywood. It was like, well, good, you suck. Like you as an actress, you're okay. You know, you weren't bad. But you as a fucking person, you're kind of toxic. And she peddles some kind of, not so healthy, products and habits and shit. Like, yeah, okay, people are allowed to not like you. They don't have to agree with you. And they're not like, they don't, it's like that for, a lot of people too, who are like, well, they get so, like, if you don't like someone, you're allowed not to like them. Like, relationships change. Sometimes, friendships aren't as strong as they seemed, or, you may, I don't know. Some people, sometimes you get too comfortable in a relationship and you, I don't know. Or I wish I could find that video of I figured I needed to wait around, but I guess I don't.
Well, aren't you just the most aromatic thing?
Smelling your reactions to everything in Rome made me appreciate the familiar in a whole new way.
Ooh, actually looks pretty good. Oh, but so does that. Oof. Oh man. What do I want? I have a two-hander somewhere. Yeah, it's still better. What do I want? I can always get the others on other characters. Oh, hey, it gave me all of them. Sweet. I forgot they do that. Like, you don't have to miss out on transmogs because you picked one and, you know, whatever. Like, they finally changed that. That's what I mean. You're allowed to make the game more, I don't know, more forgiving and kind of, you know, not everything has to be super hardcore. I don't want to get rid of my necklace because it's my lariat. I can't upgrade him. Do I need to upgrade something? Oh, just do it for the quest. Okay.
Until next time. Fair skies and strong winds.
I thought I got 2 of those. Did I not? Yeah, whatever. Now what?
You want it? You bet you got it. I'll have more data for you later. Well, hello there, traveler. Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
We must rise. The Niflin saw an eruption of fire in the cavern you came from. Was that Farak?
He defeated us, as if we were nothing.
We need a guide to the temple you had found, Honeybilk. We believe it is a Titan vault and has a connection to Aberrus.
One cent hasn't barked that loud. You'll need Tiberius to take you there. Parsimona, where's your husband?
What?
Alright guys, so
Oh god.
supposed to interact with your employees as a business owner. And he thought the best way to build this guide would be to grab his secretary and basically film him coaching his secretary in their weekly one-on-one meeting. So here's the video we're gonna watch. The business owner is on the left, his secretary's there on the right. and we're gonna sit through and watch this one-on-one meeting that he's having with her while she's sitting here super uncomfortable. You can see in her face that
about her role, and
just look at Sonia's face here on the right. Just watch her facial expressions as the boss is talking. She feels so uncomfortable with what's going on right now.
and also about how she can help me in some of the projects I have in mind for the company, and see how we could integrate that into the job description. So it's about using a role description, but also a coaching meeting to look at how an employee can better engage and help their boss to address goals and problems with the company. CEO of the website.
So this is the part where he's going to start giving Sonia tasks to do.
The other thing is acquiring new clients.
I mean,
security and maintenance of website, creating an online course, which is a biggie. Analytics of web.
She's a secretary?
Website, because I'm not paying enough attention to that. And financial status of the company. I don't really pay enough attention to that.
Excuse me. What? That is a lot of the times, that is the main focus of a business, is financial status. This guy, I need to find the actual video this came from, because like,
going at you, just put up with it, just get the paycheck.
And, so I was wondering which of those, I'll put it right here, you could look at it, you feel that you could best contribute to at this time. I just want to add that Sonia also does the books, and but she only works part-time right now, and in the office, but she does work from home as well.
She works part-time, but Sonia's gonna do the job of 6 different people because...
Yeah, like that list was insanely long, like...
I just printed it, so I didn't really go over it. But maybe look...
Like, he seems to me like, because this is obviously a home office, like, he seems like, right? Doesn't seem like, I don't know, man. If the boss has like that kind of storage set up in his office, because I'm assuming this is his, I don't think this is her office. Who knows? But like, whatever his business is, like, he got a little too successful and doesn't want to like grind away and do like the hustler. Oh, was that DD Mega Doo Doo? That clip is great. It's a good palate cleanser. Oh no, it's not there anymore. Let's see if I can find it.
To say they're...
Oh man, this clip never gets old. Like, a lot of people love the, like, you always have like your go-to, and it's like, for me, local news, like bloopers and like, you know, just met like fuck ups. It's so delicious.
Their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, DD Mega Doo Doo. I'm sorry, man.
Wow, you should. This is something you should have gone over, like, in your in your prep for the show. Like, you would have been like, hey, wait, who knows how to pronounce this name?
To say they're fine.
DD Mega Doo Doo. This shit fucked her up. Like, and I mean, the subject matter is not cool, right? It's a fallen police officer. It's just, that's not funny. This is funny because she trips and just She tried. Hey, you know, she tried. She failed, but she tried. What am I doing down here? We're the ally.
Hey there! Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you. Let your nose guide you.
No, I'm not doing the Halloween candy shit. There's another. Oh, that was the candy bucket. Smelly trash pile, go! Did he reset again? Come on, man. I hate that. So whoever the idiot was that had, you know, had his attention just fucking took off. DD Mega Doo-Doo. My chick won't shut up. Nice. I love that somebody... So, there was a warrior, I want to say it was back in the alpha for this game, and his name was Tiggle Bitties, and he was so good at warrior, like Blizzard brought him on as like a class. Like a, you know, kind of a I don't know what you would call it. Like some kind of authority on, you know, representing the class, and like, you know, they would talk to him about any changes and stuff, like anything they were trying to do. Like a specialist, an expert, I don't know. But and it happened, like, there were situations, like, in previous expansions where warriors, or, you know, some class would have some kind of ridiculous... Oh, God. I mean, we got the guards involved. It's always funny as shit, like, the guards are so strong, and it was like, why didn't... You know, why don't these dragons just bring their guards as an army? Like, lore-wise, you know, they're... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep. You dummy. You fucking idiot. No. They're all gonna die. That reminds me of that hurdler. Like, he's like showboating before the race, and like just fucking face plants into the first hurdle, and it is so funny to watch. Damn, he's actually kind of... Now what Sonya needs to do is look at this list of additional specialized job duties. What do you think you can handle, Sonya? Do you think you can, do web security, and can you maybe also do all the financials for the company? And can you maybe also... It's like, what the fuck, dude? She is a secretary. You need to have someone else do that shit. She needs to organize it and give it to you in a way where you're able to see the big picture, all the data you require to make important decisions. Like, that's your job, is to steer the company and everything else. She just needs to give you all your resources. She doesn't need to do it all. What a fucking asshole. Probably no additional money was discussed either. Like... Well, she only works part-time. Well, she does work from home. It's like, so don't fucking... If she's working part-time in the office and part at home, then she's working full-time. Like... I hate that little dig, because it sounded like he was just trying to, like, shit on her and be like, well, she only works part-time, so she could get more done if she wasn't, if she wasn't slaving away from me, because he would expect full-time and working from home. And it's like, nah, that ain't how it goes. Trying to hit my head on the fucking ceiling. Shit everywhere to do.
Troll, orc, human. All the same, really. Study, practice, discipline. One must always strive. Goodbye. Think on what is right.
If anyone bothers you, you tell Murat.
Oh boy.
Is this the most disrespectful kill?
Hey, what's up, dude? Hunting season's coming up. I'm looking to get a new rifle. I was thinking maybe like an AR-10. AR-10. Okay, perfect. Well, we got some here. Oh, here we go. The Arrow M5. That's a great choice right there. Sweet. This is nice. I was thinking for something, you know, a little bit nicer, a little bit more higher end. Okay, gotcha. Let me see. Keep that there. I should have a Daniel Defense. Yeah, I have a DD5. Here's the
Unfucking believable. I told these two high school kids 56 Getaway Drive, which is a fucking block over. Robbie, 56 Getaway Drive? You're at the wrong fucking deck. What the fuck?
Remember when he punches the clock?
Mm-hmm.
That's.
You know what? I don't need to hear.
When you're older and you're.
Only time I jerk.
Kill him, I'll give you money. How much? What's the bounty on me team killing this guy and looking at his
Excuse me. I have no money. Excuse me. I said I have no money. I don't need no.
What?
Men leave their homes with no bag.
So you're getting a shit. Why am I getting so much gun content on my YouTube feed?
We've got a hostage.
Like, it's just no.
Now we're hearing it again.
Oh man.
A doggy bag is $90. A tea bag is $50. But I have to ask you to excuse me right now. See, I'm kind of, you know.
What is this? Oh,
This
talking about
man
how to
can make
Judy
anything
slide.
more tactical.
Your truck is totally sick, but this is what I think of your precious 4x4 hang out all day with your stupid friend's truck! Bullshit!
That's why I fear it won't
Break it down. Girls hit you.
What's that supposed to be?
Someone's out there. Do it with no hand.
Yo, shut the fuck up! Stop talking. You What's up? What the what? What's up?
Oh god, and then it's oh god. So my Oh man, I need to find the video of that chick who was in a subway. This is another great genre of video is so Indian television is I feel like television takes like there's a natural progression, right? You know, if it's a culture that is influenced by a lot of American culture, like in terms of their media. Why am I still in combat? What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Everything's fine. Indian, like, TV, because telenovelas are really dramatic, right? Even more so than, like, American soaps. I feel like in order to, like, convey the same emotion, they just ramp it up. they just turn all the settings in the script and everything up to 100%. And so Indian stuff, they use a lot of Oh man. That blood is tart. Indian TV uses a lot of like cutting, like jump cuts and POV changes and like effects and camera angles and stuff. This is some of the funniest shit. And it's all real. Like, that is legit how they... Oh man, Indian TV or soap opera dramatic. Yeah. This is real. This is real. Oh, this one's really famous. This is usually the one people see first. And then it just goes from there. It is... Because the entire sequence, like, the amount of time that passes in these clips is maybe 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It's her rolling down the window, so it's like it's the same shot of like the window coming down past her face, but because how long is... All right, so it's starting with the girl hanging herself. Not that, no. Don't. I'm not laughing at someone actually hanging themselves. It's just, it's funny how that happened. It's like, this is... All right, so it's the window went down. It's the same thing. It's a couple of different angles. That went on for... Okay, so let's give it 23 seconds. That is 22 seconds of the same 3 seconds of footage. Like, they are the word padding, the essay word padding. That's what they are. Their Oscars is all about numbers, so it's like longest motion picture goes to such and such, and it's 4 hours long, but literally 10 minutes has passed because they're able to just pad it out. Best actor goes for this guy, and it's because he was in 37 miles of actual film. Like, and hey, what they consider, that's what they consider, that's their entertainment, whatever. It's the same as it is here. You're allowed to not like it. And there's probably a bunch of people who don't like it. Same as here. Like, soap operas are not, I mean, they're popular still, which is bizarre. Because it's like, to me, soap operas and like pro wrestling were the most creative in terms of crafting a narrative and then trying to, like, you can clearly see sometimes like the narrative is like falling off the rails, but they're just keeping it going because it's like, well, we already invested such and such and we're just gonna push through it, or they scrap it so it feels really rushed. Like, and all of a sudden a character will just die, or a character goes into a coma so the writers can actually write them out of the show because the actor was fucking around at contract negotiations and they were like, all right, well, we can just have your character go into a coma. And also they could have been in a horrible accident in between seasons, so they can just have some person in bandages, like laying in a hospital bed, and they'd be like, Alice, I hope you can hear me in there, and I miss you, and your family is planning to take you out of the will, and you're not going to get your share of your father's fortune, so you've got to wake up, Alice. Come on. Which is funny that they can do that. Like, if you don't, and they'll hide it sometimes. Like, they'll just straight up, like, try to make you disappear. We don't know that character. No, it's like they never get mentioned again. They just were like, they've gone off to live their own life. You know, they're never coming back. Stop talking about them. Blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, okay, but we can clearly tell that there was some shit going on in the, you know, in the production. Like, I'm wondering how it's gonna happen with Stranger Things, because Millie Bobby Brown is like talking shit, and she's like, they're keeping me from my, you know, my career is stagnant because of these guys, these fucking assholes. And it's like, you realize, like, your career got started with this, right? You kind of need to chill. Like, oh, I'm so sorry that, you know, what's your name? Enola Holmes or whatever the fuck her name is, that show. Like, oh, I'm so sorry you can't film another season of that shit because, you know, you were signed on to do, you know, 8 seasons of Stranger Things. Now, they didn't know they were gonna have a strike to deal with, but whatever, you know. Don't. I have a feeling the den mother's gonna freak out. Oh no. I want a thunderclap. Damn it! That stupid shield went off. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, that's why Megan Fox disappeared. She ran her mouth too. Like, and I'm not saying that as, I don't mean that as like a woman thing. I mean it as like, Hollywood is a fucking, it's a mafia. Like, you gotta be a good earner for the company, you know, and you gotta, you know, bring some value to the family, and, you know, they'll take care of you. If you can't, you know, they don't need you. And, you know, for you to say that Michael Bay is a Nazi, Steven Spielberg's not going to take too lightly to that kind of language. And, you know, he's kind of a big player, and I don't know, it's the same thing as like that girl who was like on Twitter. Let me see if I can find that tweet. It's so fucking funny. I think she ended up being everyone. Where am I going? Oh, so my message is that, how do I get rid of that? Oh my god. What did I do to my interface? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I've never had that before.
What's that? What? Bye-bye.
Alright, what are the mythics this season? We got Alderman. We got... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. My spore. I can get my spore. Alright, let's do it. And a group under rot. Let's do a 2. I mean, I guess I can just do regular. Nice. Probably need to fight him, but whatever. And it's too close for me to charge, so I can't break out of it. So it's just I get launched. Shit. Now where is he going? Damn it. No! Where's he going? Did he seriously just fly away? What the fuck? That's so like what? Whatever. Is there any is this one near? Yeah, I'll do the race. It's easy.
It is a bright day with exceptionally great.
Yeah, I'll just do the easy one. I can't help but laugh at the Jada and Will Smith stuff. Like the memes, like the internet has no chill. And you know, they're talking about some really profound interpersonal things, like because Will Smith seemed like he was still all in, even though, you know, she's saying it wasn't. Like, I don't know, man. That'd be hard, you know, especially. But at the same time, you know, maybe there was a point. Like, you know, she clearly was not having the same experience he was in that situation, because like, but he was using it as, you know, it was a very calculated, you know, method, like, to use his family and have that, like, totally, you know, they have the perfect relationship, the perfect marriage, you know, they you know, there's, you know, strong family bonds and blah 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 blah, and it's like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it was a very healthy environment, because, you know, damn it. Shit. Damn. He just disappeared. Sent him into the shadow realm. I don't know. There are so many people who believe we're like, either we're in a simulation or we got pushed into like some kind of alternate timeline. You know, Donald Trump being elected president, and, you know, everything that happened. It was like, I can see that, but I don't know, man. If we were pushed into an alternate timeline, like, what is the good timeline supposed to be? Like, Donald Trump, then a pandemic, then it's like, ugh, this sucks. Whoever, you know, designed this reality, like, you fucked up. But since we don't know, you know, I feel like it's fine to question things, but maybe, but like, your opinion shouldn't be like based on ego, you know? It's just really weird that it's like, well, I want to feel special, so I'm gonna be a rogue, I'm gonna go renegade with my thoughts, I'm gonna be a, you know, I'm gonna be a contrarian because I'm not gonna go with the mainstream, I'm gonna be special, and I'm gonna be, you know, they're gonna wish they knew what I knew, you know, sooner. And it's like, it's kind of a dumb way to go about it. I love the flat earth. I need to find flat earth, like, those guys, the ones who actually conduct legit experiments, like, and then it proves that the earth is round. It's like, you guys are critical thinkers. Like, you wanted to prove your theory. That's fine. And you were doing it in a way that would have proved it. Like, it used physical concepts, like, and it would have been like, okay, the earth is flat, then there should be no variation in, you know, elevation or height, you know, between two objects. Like, they should be the exact same elevation. It's like, but it doesn't always happen that way. And it's like, you know, when you're pointing a straight line on two objects, they can have the same elevation, but they're not in line with each other. Like, that you can, I don't know. It's real basic fucking concepts. And just don't get it. Like, it's stuff that it's been proven. Nothing beats the ones who are like, you'd be like, no, but we have pictures from satellites. Oh, you think NASA actually sent satellites up? That's all fake. That's all doctored. And it's like, they kind of have a point. It could be doctored. It could be, you know, it's like, but it also makes sense that that's how it would be. Like, the Earth is a spheroid. I like the people that think that we faked the moon landing. I think that has to be one of the funniest and saddest, like, theories, is that NASA just wanted to beat the Soviets, so we faked it. And it's like, but like, how would you know? Like, we wouldn't know what the surface looks like. If people don't want to believe something, they won't. They just won't. Hey, vaccines cause autism. Oh, actually, I was just kidding. I kind of made that up and just misconstrued the data and whatever. I was actually wrong. No. It causes autism. We know it does because you said it. It's like, yeah, but I took that back. No. See, they made you take it back. Like, I don't see autism as like a disorder. Like, autism is just a different way, you know, it's another way the brain functions. Like, it's not a disorder, it's just different. And some autistic people are, their brains are pretty powerful and pretty, like, they're able to really think in different ways and perceive things differently. It's like, it's kind of amazing what they can do. Which is why it pisses me off that, you know, Down syndrome and stuff, like, people want to be able to have like a screening for that, and it's like, I mean, what are the, because on the one hand, it's like, okay, you know, with Down syndrome, there's some physical issues that come along with it, and then there's, you know, the you know, the mental, you know, oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it. Nope. they're kicking my ass. That would be why. No. Alright, kill his dumbass so I can get out of here. I want to do the underrot. Somebody will just give me a chance. Damn it. Oh, I need another key. Shit. Do I have enough keys? Nope, still only have 2. Damn it, how many do I have? Only 2. Shit. No, you don't. Come on. Oh, lame. I thought it was something good. Damn, only 2 wards. What did I loot? Ward of Agira.
The magic surrounding
got one. Ugh. What's gonna happen when he gets here? Hey, got another key. Sweet. At least I can get the loot. Oh, hey, look at that. I always forget I have the banner too. It's a lot of health. Me and every other warrior just charge right back in. They give me something cool for this. Oh. Yes. Wait. Did I get the quest after I defeat... Oh my god. Alright, I need 2 more wards. It's nice when people just hang out and do this shit. I just keep killing the Forge Master over and over again. Hopefully he'll drop another ward. Just need 2 more. Come on, man. Give me that shit. Oh my god. I need 2 more wards and they won't drop. Please give me 2 wards. Let me be done with this shit. 'Cause I thought I already did this, but I think I didn't loot the thing. Wow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He keeps summoning him. Whatever. Jesus, Paladin, where'd you go? That's how you know Blizzard favors Paladins. Look at that guy. Just golden and... Oh, just die already. Still nothing. You have got to be kidding me. Is there a vendor here? I want to sell you some shit. It's so close. Like I'm right on the border. Or boundary. Motherfucker. Like how these guys from the front, they look like Hulk Hogan. Like, I'll never understand why Hulk Hogan was so cool. I mean, I wasn't big into wrestling when he was in his prime, but because I remember his Hollywood Hogan days, and it's like he tries to brush that shit under the rug. And it's like, nah, dude, you sucked as a heel. He dyed his mustache black and shit. Oh my god, I'm tired. Holy shit. There we go. This whole time I've just been playing and just, you know, whatever. Cool. Alright, fires are out. I really don't want to finish this blood bag. Fuck that. I'm done. Oh man, I cannot wait for November 1st. Hit up all that half off candy. I wonder how much they're selling that boss kill for.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Sweet. Okay.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. Haven't we done this before? Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Nope, that's not it. could have swore. I could have swore. Judgment doesn't throw the hammer though, does it? I didn't think it did. Whatever. Of course.
Broken down.
Oh my god. Who is this Bentley chick? I'm gonna look that up. If you haven't seen it, Bentley. Oh wait, so I've got recount and details? Oh god. Yeah, we don't need recount if we have details. Why do we need to? Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. So is this the original channel?
Авто по звуку.
Правильно. Это Мерседес G63.
Like, I don't get it. I don't think this is the original channel.
Humvee.
Yeah, those ASMR videos are so stupid. Like, I don't get the point of... Like, it was so cringy. What is this? This is really weird. It's
like the Panzer Sparwagen.
Rolls Royce. A Black Hawk.
I don't.
This is better than a bad.
Full transit.
Yeah, and it's just all the same shit.
Okay. That is! I promise!
Like, could they tell it was a prop? Because either that or he wasn't prepared to use it. Because he panicked. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you. And he
What gender do you
fucking
think
took
you are?
off.
I'm a male. Okay, well, maybe I think you're a woman. No, legally I'm a male. What if I say I don't believe you? Doesn't matter. What gender do you think I am? I would assume you're female. Yeah, see, you're making assumptions. Yes. I identify as non-binary. Respectfully, it doesn't matter. It does matter. Now, what pronoun should I use? You
Okay. For the last time. What they self-identify with is, you know, if they prefer, you know, a certain pronoun, fine. But if someone is willing to make that mistake, own it, and be like, I'm so sorry, you know, yes, I assumed because I
So you want to fly on an
there were
So you want to fly on an air
no, don't even.
Where are you guys wearing
you know, if you try and you mess it up and they prefer a specific pronoun, whatever, I will try my hardest to address them as that. But I agree, like, the ultra woke people, and it's not necessarily the woke people, it's the people who use that kind of social movement to just abuse other people. They don't care. Like, they're the ones who will, you know, cause a scene or make you feel uncomfortable because they make it all about themselves, and it's, you know, it can get kind of, you know, it can get really awkward, it can get really hostile, you know, because people feel like they're being forced to do. It's like them existing and them expressing how they feel as a person is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's to take that other approach where he's like, no. It's like, yeah, I can't stand him, whatever. But that mindset of, no, I want to call you something that I prefer. It's like, no. They don't get to, you know, they don't get to dictate that to you, you don't do it to them, right? That's how it should work. You don't force people to, you know.
When wars, guts.
Grenade!
Get away! Get back!
Yo, how gone, bro?
Bro, you know something there, bro.
You born weed?
Of course.
That looks like a hard course. Like, I mean, it would be nice to be able to do that kind of stuff.
Let's drop them, and then we'll work on the.
My desk if you need anything else.
Yes, I am a busy man.
You ever drop?
My desk if
Can
you
you have it
need
turn into
anything
Hitman
else.
games?
Yes.
I need to get that and play that. That looks like a lot of fun. Just being Hitman. Oh yeah. This one. Yeah, so it was the girl, she fucking, I mean, it was cringy, because she was just like, everyone shut the fuck up, I gotta accept it for a NASA internship. Now I mean, he didn't need to throw his status around either. Like, he could have approached her in the DMs and been like, hey, I don't want to do this publicly, but hey, maybe, since you're going to be working at NASA, I would prefer it if you kind of carried yourself in a professional and, kind of, because NASA, that's a hell of an internship, man. Like, that's pretty dope. That gets you, get your foot in the door with a lot of places. And I get the excitement, but just let her have a little fun, like you're swept up in the emotion. That's kind of a dream of mine too. I wouldn't mind working, a couple years at the JPL. It'd be kind of fun, and it would be kind of prestigious, and I would kind of feel I would be really proud of myself if I were able to do that. So that's my goal, is to try to work at NASA in some capacity as an engineer. So like, getting that would be, I don't know I would do that, but I would definitely gloat about it. I would definitely, it would be something that I would be proud to tell people, and that I would want to tell people. I would be humble about it. I'd be like, yeah, I'm, really lucky I got in. I'm grateful, but it's kind of like, but yeah, I got accepted to NASA. They're, it's whatever. But maybe fucking chill, on being, posting it on Twitter. I still can't find that Twitter thread where Elon Musk was like, yeah, well, I'm a real cowboy. I got guns and I know how to shoot. And it's like, dude, you wore your hat backwards. Maybe don't do that and or handle the roasting a little bit better. I don't know. But anyway, hope everybody has a good night. And I will see you next time.